Alright, welcome everyone. This stream we're going to be doing fireworks crab, seeing how far we get. Already the end of the year, so it should be fun. Hey, bye. What's up, Sam? Fizzy? Gonna be starting with 4 troop health. Yeah, maybe get some more later on. We can boost up for like 1 or 2 times. Got our engraver going. Lucky enough with that cyber trader, got a bunch of what do you call it, time savers. So sabotage is max. Maybe running that the whole crab. And we'll jump right in. Hey NRT, what's going on? Also got some of those cool fireworks stuff this crab. I think it's replacing every single cryobomb. Yeah, some of these guys. I want to say almost like a worse cryobomb. Does some damage, clears mines, but doesn't slow down anything. And I think the volume should be okay, at least with the music and sound effects. Finally, Tao. Yeah, I've been calling you NRT for like quite a while. But yeah, can do that YouTube change. Cause like before I would call you Tao and then no one would know what I was talking about. Hey Detsky, what's going on? Should be a fun crab too cause we got all troop mania. So if you have no IT then not too expensive, gem up your troops. And it's the second crab we got with that new engraver. So maybe we can go pretty far. I know last crab was proto. Some people got to like I think 450 around that. Hey Lord Broad, what's going on? Yeah, it should be fun. Last crab of the year. Hey Piotr, what's going on? No, I think maybe last crab, or last year in Fireworks crab, Jamar streamed with no IT, and almost made no difference. Like lose all their troops, it's only 10 or 20 diamonds to get them back up. So pretty cool in that sense. Lord Rob noticed you can't do Crystal Shield if you're in 3 times mode. Well, I guess we'll try it out. Got it in this stage. Oh yeah, it doesn't... I guess it works, but you don't see that effect. That's kinda cool. Just too fast for it. And we see the new beefed up turrets and super warriors. Now affected by troop damage, troop health. So pretty much undying. Just soloing that core. Doing a bit of map clearing yesterday with the super warriors. And you can just have them kill the HQ for you. Never knew if it affects crystal crits or not. Hey, what's up, Brian? Hey, Fezman. Hope you're all having a good Friday. And just after Christmas too. I think it's that sweet few days period between Christmas and New Year's. Yeah, I think so, Fezman. We're probably gonna run Sabo the whole crab. I tried armor a bit on last crab, then forgot to switch back. So maybe just stick with Sabo the whole way through. Hey Jorg, what's going on? I could have sworn the abilities change every few stages. Guess it's every one this crab. And we get like high troop damage or troop health at the end. Yeah, finally something now, Fez. I wonder if the sneak peeks are out yet for next season. Maybe at this point. Nice, Jorg using life leech. You get a, I think, decent amount at max level. Something like 25%. You know, some people are trying out rally. Should be fun too. Maybe try to defib the core. Nice, the sneak peeks are out. Got the squad leaders for heavies. Maybe not a sneak peek, Sam, but like usual, we'll do that tech tree guide. Maybe in like a day or so. Oh, is that tech tree planner not up yet? Maybe when OP wakes up, he can get that running. Still nice having it on Fridays. You know, a few months ago it was always on Saturday. Just a few sneak peeks out yet. Yeah, in the past I thought about doing that guide video right away, but maybe better to give people a chance to look at the tree, see what's up. Yeah, all these cool fireworks this crowd. Means no cry bomb the whole way through. Except when we have it in the actual stage. Clear a few mines. Hey, what's going on, Luke? Hope you're having a good morning. Just getting through the first few stages of crab. Yeah, it does look like we have shock bomb pretty late in the tree. Which, you know, usually means maybe a defensive season. Remember one a few months ago where shocks were all the way at 7? It's pretty tough even right before then. Best engraver choice. Yeah, like Ryan's saying, I think we'll be running Sabo for the whole crab. Just getting all that less ice statues, 35% less building health or building damage. It does quite a lot. Nice, Ryan. Got your Sabo maxed right before. Yeah, I think we got it maxed maybe 2 days ago. Stocked up on all those time savers. Still have over 20k. And I think our just limiting factor was those power shards. Maybe we can max out the everything. Same to you, Luke. What's going on, Hikes? For engravings, your levels aren't maxed. Should you still use research tokens? I mean, I would for just a few you really want to upgrade. Like once we got to like 4 levels from max, we never got quality increase on sabotage. So we saved up all our tokens for just that. And especially those last levels, it's like 100 per upgrade. But even if it's not maxed, I would still use sabotage. You know, something's better than nothing. Gotta watch out for fireworks, killing your own lasers. Maybe a few critters there. Hey Aspie, what's going on? You excited for next season? Now you had a pretty good run last month. Got to legend, I'm pretty sure. Maybe some critters here and there. Just delay the lasers a bit. Right, even if your Sabo is level 1. Like, I think our low levels, I only have no research tokens, but it starts off at like 10 or 20 to upgrade, so not too bad. Do fireworks do anything? Yeah, they're kind of like Cry Bomb where They, deal some damage to everything, clear some mines. A bit more damage so they can kill stuff like lasers. But the one thing they can't do is slow down stuff. So you blow it up and it does a bunch of damage. So basically a cry bomb, but a little worse. Some more lasers out there. Hey, that's great, Fez. Got your accounts, 2450. That rank 14 star is pretty sweet. Hey, CR7, Ultra Tony. And I know we had squad leaders even in the main island a few weeks ago. Not sure how many people used them, but at least now they're in warships right away. So we can see how good they are. Hey Hugo, what's going on? Got stage 34 down. I think we'll run with those Scorcher lasers for quite a while. Especially when the building health isn't too high. Not too many protos to worry about. And even if we lose a bunch of lasers, fine in most cases. Got Kavan to bring them back, and even Scorchers alone can finish off the base. Just dropping on one side and letting them go. Hey, what's up, DBDB? I think we can see Sabotage too. Like 140 pH and I don't know, should be a lot higher. Hey, Mr. Poing. Yeah, we had no boom for like over a week. Especially if you procced early last season. But now Crab's some good fun. Especially in that little break week between Christmas, New Year's. A cool hikes, you finished 2480. Yeah, I think we might do that again. Having like an account staying a bit low mid-level. Honestly, a bit more fun. Maybe you can defib this top side. Get some stuff on the left too. Oh, got the exciting gold trophy. Means we can get maybe up to diamond this season. Or not season, but crab. Not that legend trophy. You need to hit diamond the year before. Go from the left over here. I guess it's kind of symmetrical, it can go either left or right. For some reason I always like the left side. Maybe because we're used to it on main island. A few critters there. Did we see next season? Yeah, I think some boom tubers just posted videos. First glance, it looks kind of cool. With the squad leaders coming around. I used them just a little bit when they were on the main island. I think they were a lot more useful at low level. Because when you have them at 2, 3, 4 ER, there's not a lot of defenses. Or even ERs, they don't have a lot of health. Can get some better value. Just in the main island when you already have like Scorchers and Bombers and a bunch of strong troops. No real reason to use them. Can go from the left again. Hey posse, what's going on? Just doing a little bit of crabbing. And even this space with a bunch of cannons, boom cannons, I think it's fine right now since we got sabotage, not a lot of building health. Like in higher levels they go up to 700, 800 building health. Right now just at 180. Hey Famita, it's up there. Welcome to the stream. Get some cry bump going. I think we boosted enough too. Yeah, 6 hours. Don't want to make the same mistake as a few months ago. Did 3 hours of fine hits and then 1 unboosted. Stage 45 now. Here we'll go from the left side, where all the shields are. And even drones got the extra damage now from all those troop damage statues. Still not enough worth using them. Here, either side could work, but we'll go from the left. Less boom cannons. Starting to use 3x mode, just a little bit at a time. Not too much or risk losing Kavan. Can defib those shields. Best engravings for the crab. I think probably sabotage is best. We got it maxed out and should be running it the whole way through. Just you can't beat that 35%. Maybe armor if you're taking like rifle lasers or full zooks. Done a few cool op hits with armor, but maybe not for crab when you're doing a lot of high health stuff like scorchers and mechs. Hey Sean, what's going on? Holiday's been pretty good. Had a chill Christmas, day off. Still work today, but hey, time for some fun crab. Hope you had some good holidays. Do a few super warriors here. They're also beefed up with that troop damage, troop health. Why don't we upgrade buildings? You know, good call. Always forget whenever we do crap. But we're at stage 50. Kinda want to max out rockets first. So we got one more. And a bunch of those build tokens. More stuff upcoming. It's 45 minutes for warriors. You can just speed it up. Maybe start on some more of them. In tribes we got mecha healing. Doubt we're gonna use warriors, but you know there's some stages where a couple boats for shields on the side. not tanks, and don't think Zooks. Even if we use them, Zuka speed could be a downfall. Sometimes you want heavies to just go on ahead. Yeah, 20k time savers. Only reason we got that sabotage maxed. Here we can go from, I guess shouldn't matter either way, left or right. But we'll go from right side. Get some mines cleared. Some more shocks going. Just want to keep everyone alive. We don't get the full boost until I think stage 60. But this one should go down. Also, hey Carlo, GG boy. And what boost are we running? Troop damage right now. Cass asking, should you upgrade Vault first or some other stuff? I think Boom is much more of an offense game. Like there's no real downside to rushing HQs. So I'd try to do armory and landing crafts, maybe even gunboat. Because if you save up a bunch of bases on your map, then you can get a lot of loot just like that. And try to space out upgrades, so you clear your map, do an upgrade, and even if someone raids you, it doesn't matter. You have almost no loot for them to take. Those flotties might be a little annoying. We'll try some Scorcher Max to kill him first. Maybe some lasers on the left side. Are you to vault first, Sam? I don't know, that's kind of the last thing I upgrade. I mean, maybe if you don't have enough XP for the next HQ. I guess kind of depends on your playstyle. Get some lasers back. Yeah, what's up, Hadley? You like Leech in the Engraver? Yeah, sure, it's fun, especially with Scorchers. No, I think 19 is a max. Maybe even more than that. So it should be like 25% life leech. Engraver is still kind of weird. You can have max like level but not max quality. There's just a bunch going on. Can go from right side over here. Cool, having a 2-week vacay. Yeah, stage 200 is crazy. Maybe even like 500 this crab. Almost got their proto crab. Didn't even have a ton of boosts. Not sure how far we're gonna go. See how tomorrow is, if we got enough time and want to push. Yeah, that's more than enough hammer. 33%. Only 2 off of max. And even if you just got the engraver and it's like 10% sabo, it's still better than nothing. First one of these stages. I think it's fine for lasers. Only 250 building health. Do a couple shocks. I want to watch out just a bit. Only got troop damage boost now, not troop health. What's up, Cold? Hope you're having a good Friday. And we'll speed up the rest. GG boy, how does the life leech work on lasers? I think technically their damage per shot is like a bunch of times within one laser. Why when you click on them it's kind of weird stats. Like every 0.06 seconds. So maybe just a lot of small healing throughout the laser. Yay, only me. Merry Christmas to you too. Yeah, it's nice having both Christmas and New Year's in the middle of the week. Just more days off. Got 54 down. Then this kind of base usually was sometimes tough for only bombers, but once lasers came out, not too bad. Just all that splash damage. Clear a few mines. Yeah, I gotta enjoy that Christmas break. Yeah, 2 weeks still something. Bunch of these fireworks going. Oh, is it that far already, Ryan? Leg 6 trophy? Now, that many years since a crab? And at least they're making some changes. First time we got those firework buildings. %90 off armory? Or it might have been the changing troops you saw. Which is great about fireworks crab. 90% off. So if you're no IT, then, or even if you have IT, you can just wait until maybe that dead space. If you don't have it, use diamonds instead. Though we got a few packs earlier, so maybe okay for like 3 months. Couple hot pots up in front. Yeah, right, Sean? If 500 is the limit, then what is that? Maybe at least 20 hours of playing. But if you got the time, nice, Rob. Got all trophies to legend. Yeah, it's a big achievement though. Especially if you didn't start playing till like, you know, a few years back. It's kind of good in that case where, you know, crab's a little bit easier. At least if we're maxed out, maybe an hour, 2 hours max to hit 70. It's nice you got all of them. Now maybe we'll try using drones for the shield. Just see if it works. Maybe just one critter here. Kind of bad timing because you're gonna die to fireworks. Now there's something satisfying about crab. Especially when you just do stage after stage. Let's see if drones actually work. Got like 6 or 7 over there. And moment of truth. Can do some good damage. You know, that's not bad. Got all the shields. Like, could have been way worse. And we'll use critters for the left ones. Normally it wouldn't be enough damage, but again, that last update. All the troop health, troop damage you have, affects critters and drones, super warriors, even turrets. And that's our diamond trophy. And now we got that troop health. One of these stages. Again, before, not great for bombers, but lasers changed all that. Can just spread everyone across. Maybe shock that laser. Super warrior on the left. Watch out for the left side. Bunch of boom cannons coming up on the left. Can shock those. Now we can show statues in just a bit. More critters over here. These super warriors. You're kind of right, Hadley. It's only one more GB for max gunboat, but still something. And if you have any GBE statues, could be 2 or 3 extra. We're running 4 troop health, the rest troop damage. Thoughts on next season? We looked a little bit while pushing. It does look like quite a defensive season. Maybe the most defensive in like 6-7 months. So whether you like that or not, kind of depends. I kind of like when they vary it up. Like the last few were pretty offensive. Last season with all those RCs, 16 of them. And then the one before with Seekers and Cryovon. Just means maybe not the best season for no IT. Unless they give everyone free instant training for a few days. Try a few turrets over there. Get some of the shields. We'll go from the left side, because all the shields are over there. It does have a lot of boom cannons, but have that troop health boost. And we can throw critters as we need to. Just keeping everyone to the left side. Making sure Kuvan doesn't get shot. And that should be 62. Yeah, I think way better Tau. Like, unless we're using rifle laser hits, even Zooks, then we can use some armor. But if over half our troops are, meat shields, maybe stick with sabotage. Shock a few shock launchers. Possible to turn off the sound. Is it too loud compared to mic and music? Can make it lower. Don't know if that's a little bit better. Unless you're talking about like your own device. Then yeah, it should be in settings. Sean saying maybe using heavies for half the season. Wouldn't be surprised. Got them right away and not really any strong troops until later in the season. 8 season bombers are all the way at 7. We're up to 280 building health now. Get some cry bombs going. Some more critters over here. Vaughn's almost dead. Shock over here. Patrick saying, can I use this combo to reach 150? Yeah, I think you can, especially if you got sabotage. Whenever buildings don't have too much health, lasers are always an option. Unless maybe a stage with tons of these lasers or like 50 rockets. And maybe try like Scorchers or Bombers. Love these kind of stages, just to wrap around. This one, maybe a okay split. Got Tiny Shock too. Bunch of critters on this side. Trying to medkit over here. Left side looks okay. Just gotta keep the right alive. Shock that sim up top. And almost at 70. Here we can go from maybe the right side. Watch out for these flotties. But left also works. So one to worry about. Got some super warriors too. A few more on the left. And maybe flirt down. Watch out for Kavan. You can do one more flare. Again, to avoid that flotty. And that should be 68. Last one before 70. Even defib over here. Yeah, not too bad. About an hour for 70. Guess those are the final boosts. 150 troop damage. How long does Sabot last when you activate it? I think it should be forever, unless you deactivate it or change to something else. So if you never touch it, it's always giving you that boost. Maybe time for a little bit more troop health. Take a few TD out of the way. And I think 5 should be okay for now. Though if we have that TD boost the whole way through, could do even one more. Not the best troop health, 12%. Though it's better than nothing. And we can even make more if we want. Get that troop health going. Similar base to a few matches ago. This time we can go from the right. Not a lot of bad stuff over there. Can shock that doom cannon. Kill some of the shields and flare on to the right side. See where Kavan's going. And let's do one more flare. And that's 70. This one, not a lot of buildings. And even no protos besides the shields. Just speed through the whole base. Think we can upgrade something. So we got our rockets up. Can do a bit on these shock launchers. Got enough attack plans too. Finish up warriors. Get Grens going. We'll watch out for these flotties. Crits for those mines. Maybe a reflare for those flotties. Rest of the base should be okay. Got this base again, great for lasers. Just gotta be a little careful with those hot pots. Maybe shock it or make sure mechs are stunning them. Can do a cry bomb too. You know, wish they had a couple crabs where we had squad leaders, like for the actual thing. Maybe use them on a few stages. Only had it for like a random week, sometime last month. I know not everyone plays warships. So only a few are gonna get to try out squad leaders over there, see how good they are. But I heard some are pretty cool, like one with the same health as a mech, can take even more damage. Got this base with all the shields in the middle. I think lasers should be okay. Not a lot of single point. And we got some tiny shock. Got more tinies coming on up. Here, not too bad. That wraparound stage. Everything just kited towards the core. Can still hack a bunch of things. Got drones here. Not a lot of buildings. Maybe shock those SLs a few times. Crits for that Simo. And then just let them go. Defib over here. Another wraparound stage. Get some rifles going right away. A little bit better than critters. And just shocking that laser. Some more defibs everywhere. What stage you get that legend statue? It's only if you got diamond the year before, then you get it at 70. So we didn't, so being okay with that diamond. And every year after, you just get an extra number on it. This one shouldn't be too bad. And super warriors, so can use those guys for the shields. Now, who needs a leg trophy? Honestly, I think gold trophy looks even cooler. If only you can downgrade. Hey, Poison, what's going on? Those super warriors putting in some work. Don't get why a lot of people don't play warships. Well, you know, I don't blame them. It is kind of a whole different game. So if you're just used to playing Crab or Main Island, a lot to get used to. And also you kind of have to play the whole season if you really want to have a good one. With Main Island, you can play one day, the next day just ignore it completely. Here we can go from kind of the middle, then flare on left. Shocking those gym cannons. Crits over here. You know, it should have been a funny season, but looking at the tree, yeah, I don't know anymore. And we're on season 69 now, and I think the last time it was this defensive was... it's gotta be at least 6 months. I think 65 was pretty defensive. So maybe not too long ago. '61 was defensive too. And defensive just meaning might be a fizzle meta, you can't clear every base. We'll probably do our video in like, I don't know, a day from now? Yeah, I think we can manage that. So sometime tomorrow, probably before this time. Just make it tonight. Hey Bon Bon, what's going on? Hope you're having a great Friday. What's up, Ray Azteca? Welcome to the stream. You doing any crab streams this weekend? Yeah, Fizzle seasons are legit. Yeah, some of them are. At least if you have IT, I don't mind them. Then you can just make the dirtiest possible base. See how that goes. Got stage 82. Bunch of simos over here. So we can go from right side. Can use turrets too, distract those rockets on the right. Maybe don't have to worry too much about fireworks. Start some critters for the simos. Get some more over here. As long as those simos are under control, things should be fine. That shield's almost down. And we're gonna run away in just a bit. Watch out for Kavan. Hey, what's up, Flint? Yeah, thanks for that. You know, in love when the buildings are all stacked right next to each other. Really satisfying for lasers. Wait a bit, watch his fireworks. A few cryo bombs. Is shield gen ever gonna be in warships? You know, I think if they ever figure out if they wanna have it work on all ERs or maybe just one. But who knows, maybe they can try it out for one season. Just to see. Yeah, best tech for a defensive meta. No, you gotta have like 10 doom cannons, 3 sky shields. Maybe see a season 1 repeat. Yeah, I think so, Lord Brock. Where Kavan brings back mechs. At least within the past year. Still a long time, but kind of recent. Scorchers, I think, has been doing that since he first got released. But yeah, mechs were a bit recent. Here we'll stick a bit to the left side. Got crystal crits too. Shock a few boom cannons. Watch out over here. Maybe flare on the left. And I wasn't playing back then, but there were times when Kavan could bring back Seekers too. Just drop all your seeks and bring them back. And that's 84. Got a remote hack over here, so we can deal with those lasers. No, I think if you look back to, I don't know when Seekers were out, maybe like season 5, 6, something like that. I know a few people had streams where just saw bringing back Seekers. Maybe OP had a stream on it. Got a decent split over here. Lasers on all sides. You can hack the other laser. And this one again. Kavan's okay on the left. These shields should go down. And just a few shocks. What kind of game mod do you think can interest a lot of players? Maybe something that you can play like every day, but you don't have to. Even other Supercell games you have like, can do a few matches and just do something else. Almost like a crab that goes on forever. But of course, a little bit more fun. Because right now you're still limited. Crab is only, once a month. You have one op hit a day. And even warships, if you don't have a good push point, then maybe not the funnest to keep playing. But I think Ops got a lot more fun with the new Engraver. If we stream long enough, we can even do an op hit in a few hours. Here, let's go from left side. Better face only one Flotty than 2, or 3 over here. Wait a bit for this fireworks. Can do critters for all those cannons. Do it one more time. Maybe start flaring. You do have to watch out for that Flotty. And one more flare. Make sure Kavan's alive. Yeah, even crab used to be way more rare. Some people who only play Boom just for crab log on once a month. This one, crystal shield. I think laser should be fine. At 350 building health now. Maybe start thinking otherwise around 500-600 BH. Because then bombers could be a little better than lasers. Get some critters going. Shock that laser. And after this one goes down, move everyone to the bottom. Just let them group up. New one, that's 87 down. Defib on this one. One Flotty over here. We could go still from the right side. Then move everyone towards the left. Maybe one shock on the far right. And one Scorcher putting in some good work. Can do a defib over here. We'll do one flare, bit towards the left side. Shocking those rockets. And just letting them go. Down goes 88. About 2 hours till next stop. Hey, what's up, Sar? We're running with Sabotage, all maxed out. At 35%. This stage, not too bad. Again, it's one that kind of kites everyone towards the core. Can really just 3 times mow the whole way through. Here, we can go from the left also. See if they split nice. Just watch out for those boom cannons, both left and right. Ooh, and we got super warriors. So they can even do some good work if we want on the shields. Clear a few mines. Get some critters going. And over here for those simmos. Need a bit more help on the left side. Good thing Kavan's there. Can do critters on that side. Some more second winds. And shotgun at DC. But looking not too bad. Super warriors for the left shield. Do a few on the right side. And that's stage 90. I guess too, Sean, they could revamp like Cycle of Evil. Like a bit tougher based on what level you are. Just more things for people to do. You know, there's that balance between what's a good challenge and what's too difficult. Because if it's too much like a chore, then maybe it's not that fun. Take lasers again. Can distract this one with a turret. And keep those doom cannons shocked. That laser is being distracted. And mech shocking those DCs, so don't have to worry about it. Can clear a few mines on the right. Can bring back lasers in just a bit. Just first waiting for Scorchers to go on ahead. And that's 91. Here we'll go from the left side, where all the shields are. Watch some fireworks first. Then drop the lasers. Clear some mines with the crits. More for that Simo. And keep that Doom Cannon shocked. Let them clear maybe until that shock launcher on the left. Then we can send a flare. We'll do one shock too. Kavan's almost dead. He got some good value. Just a core left. Enough loot for maybe another upgrade. Can do this shock launcher. And something here too. Get the tanks going. See what ability we got. Speed serum. And an okay stage for lasers. Clear a few mines. And we'll see if we get a good split. I think it's looking okay. Get critters on both sides. And we'll just do a couple crits on the shields. Should get them down. And that's stage 93. Got this one, just a wraparound. Few flotties, but maybe we can ignore it. Second wind after. Few critters here. Let's watch the flotties. Get that second winds going. Base with all the shields in the middle. And we got Cryo Bomb. I feel like every time we got this layout, also Cryo Bomb. But I think okay with lasers. Not a lot of rockets or SLs in the back. Can just let them split from the middle. Slow down those lasers. I think it should be enough. Also the right side. And just a bit, shock those gym cannons. And just keep those guys shocked. Maybe a cryo over here. Get some crits for that Simo. Yeah, it's looking okay. Bunch of GBE for second wins. And that's 95. Possible to reach 60 without IT? Yeah, I think so. Especially this crab. Because you have that Ultra Mania. So 90% off, even if you want to use diamonds, Should be okay. I told him for a while, Sean, that imagine having grapplers or critter launchers in Crab. Would make it, I think, a lot more fun, a lot shorter too. Especially when most hits we use a bunch of Scorchers or Bullet. Because one grappler in the bad spot can shut down the whole hit. Or at least make you rethink it. Hey, Reza X Bullet, what's going on? Yeah, we're doing pretty good. Just chilling with playing some Crab. What do we think of next season? Well, it does seem pretty defensive. So getting ready for a Fizzle meta. Would be surprised if people can clear a bunch of bases early on. Or at least take that path. Got Tiny Shock over here. Oh yeah, Triage is pretty good too, for no IT. I think ours is at level 32%. So about a third of your troops keep staying there. Yeah, maybe that too, GG boy. Right now, I think it's more than 10, like 15 layouts, and they just repeat. Could have like 20, 25. Who knows, maybe some really tough ones. Hey Falcor, what's going on? Nah, you'll be fine next season. I think a lot of people didn't even touch squad leaders. Maybe didn't even know they were in the game like a month ago. But we'll all learn through them, see how good they are. I think it's less so learning what they do, but getting used to that squad flare. Because normally you can flare all your troops one way, but with the squad leaders, you can have a whole different flare just for that one boat. Maybe that's why they put normal flare so late in the season, all the way at 5 ER. Yeah, kind of, Lord Brob. It's like your normal flare still works just like that, but if you use that squad flare, only affects that one boat with the squad leader, and overpowers the normal flare. So you can have all 7 boats doing one thing, and send that squad flare for that extra one. Could maybe use it to kill like different types of ERs at the same time. It costs a little bit of GBE, not too much. I think it's like 2 GBE for the first one, and 4, then 8. but it also lasts forever. So normal flare is only 30 seconds. Squad flare, I mean, can last a whole match. Get some super warriors on the right side with that shock blaster. And keep those rockets shocked. Another super warrior over there, getting a shock out. But I think it looks like a 2 ER we have at Zuko Fan. It's nothing too crazy, it's just a boat of heavies that acts like a Zook. A little bit extra damage. But still, imagine 7 boats doing one thing, and you flare that one Zuko Fan for an ER by himself. Could make room for some creative hits. Got defib over here. I think laser should be fine. There's some tough protos sprinkled around, but nothing too crazy. Get the Scorchers out, some mechs. And we'll do a couple shocks. Just on those lasers. Can do a defib early, just to get rifles on the left side. Shocking those boom cannons. Then a shock on that DC. Hopefully a mech moves on left for that doom cannon. And making sure Kavan stays alive. You know how he is. Another shock over here. Let's start using a bit more defib. A few more defibs over here. Now just alternating second wind or using that ability. And should be 99. So stage 100. Leaders only work with boats of heavies. Yeah, for next season, I think we have those 3 squad leaders. If you ever get all 3 of them, then that's 3 extra squad flares. Kind of like a unique one for each leader. The other one's okay too. Got a minesweeper, so it's just a boat of heavies that walks towards mines. I think any that's in kind of close range, like 5 or 10 tiles. Hey Beowulf, welcome to the stream. Clear a few mines over here. What's up, Robert? Does Power Stone statue not work in Crab? I know some person like tried it out maybe years ago. I think he said that there was like almost no difference, even with like 100, 200%. But that's why at some point I don't really recommend Power Stone chants, because if you just make them offense statues and, you know, push Crab a little bit more, might get more crystals or shards just like that. Like, I think we got a fair amount since we started. Almost 100 of each. We were at like 5 or 10 before Crab. You know, in this space here, got turret. At least with turret you can maybe distract all these lasers. Still gotta worry about that boom cannon. You know, only one more fragment per stage. It's still something, but yeah, not too much. Could still take lasers as long as you pass through this part with those gym cannons, BCs. Not a lot of single point. You can put a turret around where that firework is. Distract these lasers. Still kill a few of these fireworks, just so we can drop lasers right away. Start shocking the gym cannons. We'll do a couple more shocks. Get one over here. Turret. Get some second wind out. Shock that BC. Keep the lasers distracted. And maybe a couple more turrets. Nice one mech on the left side. Yeah, not looking too bad. That's stage 101. Yeah, right, Beowulf? No, even with the Minesweeper, it's cool because they take less damage from mines. So if a normal heavy dies one shot to a boom mine, a Minesweeper could die in like 3-4 shots. You know, a little bit better. The last squad leader might be the best though, that meat shield. It's one of the, 6 heavies in the boat. Has like the same health as a mech. Like 20, 30,000. And when all the other heavies in the boat take damage, kind of directs it to that one squad leader. It's something crazy like 80-90% damage reduction. A little bit like how bullet taunt works, just taking less damage from defenses. But then you ask, are you really going to use it in the end of the season? And maybe not. Don't think any squad leader is better than HCs. Got Cry Bomb over here. Can go with lasers. Hey BMW. We're gonna make a vid sometime tomorrow. So maybe like, I don't know, 20 hours from now, it should be up. And was thinking this season maybe trying another one before the season. Like a full season breakdown. Because starting path is cool, but maybe some people want to know the full season. Just some ideas. Let's drop those doom cannons. Got that one laser on the right side. And that's 103. This base, not too bad. Select that wraparound. And we got speed serum. We'll kill that Flotty first, then drop the lasers. Well, another Flotty over there, but we can just flare back. You're not yet, Louise. But when it's back, we can let you know. One flare on that Flotty. And hopefully it's a fun season, even it being so defensive. Here we got Tiny Shock. Can do that on the SO. Maybe some other protos later on. We'll get a few crits going on those shields. Again, doing a bit more damage now that TD statues, TH affects them. And that's 105. This one looks a little nasty. Could maybe take a bunch of Scorchers. Though we do have a remote hack, so these lasers could be gone kind of quickly. Yeah, I think we'll still run at least a few lasers. And there's only shields on the left side. Can go from the right and then flare left at some point. Get one shot going on those boom cannons. Start working on these lasers. And when most of these cannons are down, you can flare on the bottom. Can do that in just a bit. Making sure Kavan's still alive. Got most of our lasers working. Maybe a shock over here. Get that shock launcher hacked. And after these rockets, last flare on the left. Now we're using sabotage. Which, speaking of, I guess armor would be nice on this stage. But we kind of screwed up last crab. Switched to armor for just one stage, then forgot to change back. So I think we'll keep Sabo for a good while. Can still upgrade stuff. I think next most expensive are probably boom cannons. Still a few more build tokens left. Finish off tanks. Get another level. This stage not too bad. Almost no protos. Watch a bunch of fireworks. And if they can do a new building for this crab, who knows, maybe each crab. Because right now I think most of them each year, they have their own theme, but boost wise, not that different. Why we're upgrading tanks instead of cryos? Yeah, just because they look cooler. We don't use either, but if we're gonna max everything, maybe it doesn't matter too much. But hey, we might use a bit of tanks next season. Usually how it is in defensive metas. Hey Wyatt, what's going on? Got defib over here. Can take lasers again. Watch some fireworks first. Maybe one critter in that blind spot. And one more on that side. We'll flare a bit towards the left. Send a shock. Careful with Kavan. I don't know if Jamar's gonna stream this crab. I hear maybe just enjoying the holidays. Do I think these stages are handmade? No, I think there's no chance. I'm sure there's some algorithm that just makes stages. I mean, a lot are like symmetrical too. Like, why would they have these rockets and like this X? And crabs been going on for like 4, 5, 6 years. So usually it's the same kind of stages. Maybe the same system for operations. Each one's just a little different, a few buildings swapped. Got Super Warrior over here. Can use that for shields if we need to. Let the fireworks go. Maybe some Super Warriors. Can do a critter, a couple in the middle. Again, just more Super Warriors. It is a great buff they got. Now getting that troop health boost, troop damage. So I think they have around the same health as Scorchers. Can do one more over here. And maybe a few more on this side. Shock that SL. And which buff? The one that now they're affected by how much troop health, troop damage you have. Can't really see it now since it's like on each stage, but whenever it's on the main island and you press info, you can see all that extra health. Yeah, those fireworks do a little bit of splash. Why most stages we just let them go off for a bit, then drop lasers. And they look cool too. Can go from right side. And just let everyone go. That's 110 down. Not a lot of buildings there. And speed 0. Just gotta watch out for maybe that laser, a few doom cannons. Critter first. Distract that DC for a couple seconds. And shock over here. Crits for that Simo. And pretty much no protos on this side. So just let everyone go. Get some serum going. Can clear a bit. You know, serum also affects critters. Chew through that shield. Got 111 down. This one, not too bad. Get some fireworks and some critters. Shock that DC. Hey, what's up, Jim Allen? Are we using armor from Engraver? Now right now we're using sabotage. And even if your sabotage is, you know, not maxed out, only a few levels, I think it's still better than all the other boosts. Because we're taking a lot of Scorchers and mechs, and armor doesn't do too much against them. Mainly for those squishy troops like rifles, lasers. But even a little bit of sabotage is, you know, not too bad. Got Cry Bomb over here. Looks like another stage with no protos. Bunch of fireworks going. And we'll do a few Cry Bombs. Just let everyone go. And that really shows how strong protos are. Kind of make or break crab stages. Because every time you're just looking for how many laser beams, doom cannons, simos, stuff like that. Even this one, only one DC, a couple microwaves, and that's it. So we'll go from left side. Use a handful of critters here. And all the shields are here too. few crits to start off. Maybe crystal ones, so they stay alive with those fireworks. One more on the left. We'll get Kavan going. Can do a reflow too. Finish off that BC. And doesn't look too bad. Can flare again on the left. Watch out for Kavan. And that's 114. Got a remote hack over here. So we'll probably hack that laser, Flotty, and should be pretty much it. These ones are in the front, so we can use Max to stun them. Maybe just one shock in the front. And start hacking things. One shock for the SL. Bunch of mines on the left side. And maybe nothing's gonna kill that Flotty. But it's getting some damage on it. We'll let it die, maybe do a reflare. And that's 115. Some tiny shock over here. Good stage for lasers. Can tiny shock maybe that Simo, shock blaster, shock launchers. Can also kill that fireworks right away. A bit deeper in the base. Shock that shock launcher too. Maybe a critter over here. Still waiting a bit on Kavan. Some critters on the left side. Can do Kavan also on the left. More crits on those cannons. Get that shock blaster shocked. Hey, bye. Welcome to the stream. Another shock on that shock blaster. And looking okay, so watching out for the left side. Clear a few more mines. Maybe tiny that Simo. And looks okay. It's 116. Not too bad a stage. It's another one that groups everyone towards the core. So just put all the troops down, let them go. Might have to watch out a bit for that Floody. But at least we got that crystal shield. Only time it's really useful. So throwing it now. Keeping the lasers alive. Another one of these spread out bases. At least here we got defib. Bring back troops wherever we want. And not a ton of protos. Doom cannon on the left. And a laser later on. Just gonna spread everyone out. Maybe a shock on that DC right away. Just holding off on Kavan. Another shock on that DC. Let's do Kavan on the left side again. There's not a ton of troops there. Couple more shocks here. Bring back a Scorcher. Another laser hiding there. Can keep that shocked. Bring back a Scorcher on the far left. Distract that laser a little better. And a few defibs on this side. Let's get a shock on those micros. And not too bad. Got 118 down. What playlist do we use? It's this website called Soundstripe. I think it's free if you just want to, listen to a few. But yeah, we put some new tunes during this past week. This kind of bass. Those floaties should be okay. If anything, we can flitter as they go down. Just one critter up in front. think the mech should distract. At least stun those gym cannons. Got some critters over here. Yeah, just watching out for those flotties. And we got the GB, we can let those lasers die. Just bring everyone back after they all blow up. So a bunch of second wins. Some drones on the right side. Do we want a chicken leg to get some energy? You know, wouldn't be bad right now. Been at it for, what, 2.5 hours? Maybe something a little less messy though. And different kind of foods when you're streaming. Statues, now we're at 6 troop health. And rest troop damage, 1 GBE. But yeah, we should upgrade something. Can do another boom cannon. Finish up those tanks. And now we can do everyone's favorite, some cryos. What kind of reward would make me watch the ad? Unless it's something like, I don't know, a bunch of diamonds. And a bunch meaning like at least 25. Then I'd want to watch the ad. But I haven't paid attention too much to what that extra reward is. Cause we don't need loot too much. Even powders are okay. But diamonds we can always get some more of. About an hour left for that op. But what some fun op hits past few days with armor, even one with rainmakers. Here we'll just spread everyone out. Watch a few fireworks. Usually those shields are the last ones to go down. So we can use some super warriors. A bunch of them. And it's hard to tell, but they do a lot more health and damage. At least have a lot more. Like they're out healing that boom cannon shot. Well, killing those shields just like that. Like we saw a little bit with the turret last season. At 170 troop damage at the end of the season. Made those turrets do quite a bit of work. No, you don't like that, Jim? And speaking of, we got turret on this stage. Can still use lasers. Not a single rocket. So Maybe mix in a few rifles. I think 2 rifles should be enough. An extra laser instead. Hey, look who it is. Mr. Petrick. Here you're also pushing crab. Don't know if right now or tomorrow. And I also hear Petrick might be playing next season. Get a few rifles going. How do you like the new fireworks building? I mean, at least in this hits, it's different at some point in the beginning. It doesn't slow down buildings like Cryobomb. At least in our hits, always gotta wait a few seconds to drop lasers. Oh, that's a lie? Okay, never mind. Maybe Warships is gonna be a surprise. And we'll let everyone go. I think the rifles helped. At least I hope they did. Stage 122. Again, this one, everyone's kind of going towards the core. We'll flare left in just a bit. Maybe right now. Watch out for 204 or 206. Alright, good call. I mean, if we even reach there on stream, maybe we still got some time. Yeah, sounds about right, Lord Rob. So even that extra damage isn't that noticeable. I still have normal cryos because they slow down buildings for a ton of time. Got speed serum over here. Should be okay with lasers. Just letting them go. Oh, you're saying if fireworks would do more building damage as you went higher up? Yeah, that would be a bit cool. Almost like a free barrage, but even better. But even normal barrage in art, don't see it too much at higher levels because it's just so much building health. At 124 now. We can spread everyone, maybe from the right side. Or I think a left should work too. But now we'll go from the right. Yeah, it's a cool animation. Don't think we've ever seen something like that. Like when critter launchers first came out, they just copied what shock launchers do. But at least this is new. Can do a barrage there. Another over here. Some critters later on. And hoping a few troops go on left, or at least to the right side. Got a lot of mines over here. Just being careful with the GBE. Bring back some more troops. A few rifles on the right side. Can get some critters going. Let's do another second wind. Not a ton of lasers. Hope the rifles on the right are enough. Maybe keep these guys alive. Have a few scorchers going up left. When that left shield goes down, can go a bit to the right. Let's do one shock. Try to kill those machine guns. And that mech doing some good work. One more shock on that rocket. And get that last shield down. Real lucky on that hit. What statues for this crab? I think this is okay setup. 6 troop health, 1 GBE, and the rest troop damage. Now we got Cryo Bomb. Not a lot of protos this stage either. Just a Doom Cannon there. Micro on top. can do another cryo bomb. Watch out for that doom cannon on the right. And maybe a critter here. Another cryo for all those mines. Just keeping that DC shocked. Some remote hack going. Get some critters out too. Can go ahead and hack that shock launcher. Keep all those doom cannons shocked. Can do it one more time. Hack those protos. This one, maybe not too bad, especially since we got Tiny Shock. Can pin down those lasers. Just a little careful with those flotties. And maybe a critter for that doom cannon. Just enough time for a mech to stun it. Can do Kavan now too. Flare now for that flotty. Maybe a critter for that Simo. Need some Scorchers to catch up. And start pinning down that laser. We'll do one more flare in just a bit. Just keep shocking that laser. And that's 127. Got Super Warrior here. I think we'll go from the left side. Try to avoid that laser, that rocket pack. And at least all the shields are on the left. One critter early. Get all the lasers out. Another fireworks. Critters, shock those lasers once. Clearing some mines on the left side. I'll do one more shot, clear a few buildings, and then flare on left. Watching out for Kavan. Careful with those lasers. Do want to shock those rockets in just a bit. Can still bring some back over here. Maybe even super warriors. Not a lot of single point on that side. Hey, what's up, Axe? Hope we're having a good Friday. Doing a bit of crabbing. It's 128. About 50 minutes till next op. And defib on this stage. Watch a few fireworks. Can do a defib early. Get some rifles on that doom cannon. Make sure Kavan doesn't die. Get some medkits going. Keep the right side pinned down. Maybe just second wind all those lasers back. Hey Adam, Samir, what's going on? Yeah, we're using sabotage pretty much a whole way through. Don't think we'll switch it just because it's a bit easier, always using the same one. We'll bring back more lasers in just a bit. And that's 129. Got Crystal Shield. Not too bad of a stage. Just a few annoying Semos. Some Doom Cannons in the back. What's Sabotage doing? Making building health, building damage about 35% less. So wherever the health should be, just that much lower. If the core should be 1 million, it's around 700k. Maybe critters for that Simo. Can do one more in just a bit. On top of those shock mines. And sabotage, maybe not the funnest engraving, but it still gets the job done. Now some people are saying Leech is pretty fun. I think some Rally too. Watch everyone get sped up. Hey Dion. Alright, see you later, bye. Get one flare on the right for the shields. And that's 130. Let's see, got some turret here. Still okay with lasers. Only protos are some pretty weak ones. Boom surprise, microwave. Watch a few fireworks. How many engravings we have maxed out? I think with quality wise, it's only one, sabotage. I really wanted it maxed out for crab and I guess even ops. Because it needs a lot of those research tokens. So that cyber trader helped out a bunch. Got like 20k time savers. I'll do a few shots here. Yeah, we got a ton of crystals, fragments, shards. I think we can check before crab started how much we had. And even just diamonds. Can maybe get, I don't know, a few thousand on crab. Got crystal crits over here. Gym cannon hiding behind core. Maybe just going from the right side. Hopefully enough GB. Gotta be careful with these fireworks. Go ahead and shock those lasers. Some crits over here. Maybe one flare on the right side. One more shock. Hoping the lasers go down. Then we'll do another flare in the corner. And I think right now. Too bad Kavan's dead. And kind of weird that game sound stopped. Got a few more arts over here. Got some more crystal crits. Hit one more shock on that side. Maybe flare everyone here. Trying to get more critters. We'll do another flare. But just a few mechs left. Might be first non-solo. Because we got just one mech left. Unless critters can clutch it, but we'll see. Just like one pack of critters. And we'll do that last barrage. It's a little close, but just enough. 1 second. Oh yeah, really lucky this crab. So thank God for that critter buff. Yeah, so if you don't want that to happen, then make sure Kavan stays alive. Yeah, only because you're here, Petrick. Brought us that good luck. Just that one critter. Now poor Kavan. God, and such a bad hit too. All the lasers died out. No, not critter bug, but a buff. Because we got all that troop damage on the critters. So that one pack just won it for us. And that last barrage. Hey Martini, what's going on? But hey, we'll take it. And I don't know about the game sound. Can try connecting again pretty quick. So we'll just change screen and just for a minute or so. See if we can get sound again, otherwise it's fine. Hope you're having a good day too, Martini. What's up, Equinox? Right now we're using Sabotage. Been working pretty well. I think game sound should be back. Yeah, working on my end. Let me know if you guys hear it. Is that maintenance in 28 minutes? No, we've been playing so much that nah, it's gonna kick us out like Clash, but if someone wants to hit us, then can't do anything. Just to make sure we're not online all day. Not too many other games, but been getting into Squad lately. No, they had a big update like a week ago. Got Cry Bomb over here. We can still use lasers. Cry Bomb for all these mines. Only proto is that one Simo. Can watch all those fireworks. Get a few Cry Bombs going. And we'll do Kavan in the middle. Crits for that Simo. Maybe shock some of those boom cannons. Another Cry Bomb. And that's 133. Alright, cool. You can hear a game sound. About 35 minutes till next stop. Another crits and smoke for that Simo. And get some serum going. Bunch of those shields, and down goes 134. Got Tiny Shock over here. Again, looks okay for lasers. Killing those fireworks. It's annoying that one bug goes on the left side. Look at that fireworks on the far left. Hopefully some critters out. Some more crits on those boom cannons. And one more crits. This one can flare in the corner. Get a few smokes going. And just watching Kavan. Alright, he's not too bad. Just letting everyone go. Best engraving to use. I think Sabotage is pretty good. Like, it's a little tough to notice, but it's more like you notice when you don't have it. It makes a stage 136 building health like, I feel like stage 100. Maybe even lower. Got remote hack over here. Real spread out base. So I think we'll remote hack maybe like that Simo, Doom Cannon. Could do that Flotty too. Getting most people out towards the right side. Because here we can just do some critters. Get some fireworks going. Can shock that hot pot too. Get some critters out. Start hacking that Simo. Let's do another crit on the left side. Maybe Kavan over there. Can shock that stuff. And some more critters. Hack that Doom Cannon. Trying to keep those lasers alive. Right side not looking terrible. As long as I get that shield. We'll do another second wind. Shock all this stuff. Maybe hack that Doom Cannon behind the core. And looks like we have enough for one more shock. One more second wind, and that's 136. If Sab was your least upgraded, that's still better than nothing. Do we have a job? Yeah, we actually have to leave in like 2-3 hours. So see how far we get. Got drones for this stage. And not too bad. Only 3 Simos in the middle. No other protos. Got the Scorchers out here. Can start some critters with smoke. And maybe one more right over here. Bring back some lasers. The machine gun being annoying. Can bring everyone back. Go towards the right side. Get one critter out there. And shocks are cheap. Can do a second wind. Down goes 137. See defib over here. Let's see, not a ton of rockets towards the back. Could maybe even try defibbing those shields. At least if you get enough rifles out of them. Lasers look fine from the left, just gotta worry about those Doom Cannons. Or maybe go on the far left, try to avoid them. Could also work. And then watch out for that Flotty. Yeah, we'll try that hit going from the left. And especially the far left. Scorchers all the way on that side. Waiting a bit for those fireworks. Let's get even Kavan going. One critter and flare on the left. Can do a defib to distract. Just one more flare on the left side. Just making sure everyone stays there. Do one more defib. Watch out for that Flotty. And we'll do a couple smokes. I want to bring some lasers back. One more smoke for Kavan. There's not a ton of lasers left. Can save for second wind. Bring some back over here. Clear a bit more. One arc gets a few of this stuff. See, not a lot of GB. Can try one more defib, but looks like not enough for the shields. Maybe if we save some more on the left side. Avoiding all those gym cannons. But we'll do our last chart on those BCs. Want to join the TF? I think we might be full right now. I don't know, there's a spot. Don't know if someone else wants it. Hey, what's up, John Moore? Yeah, a lot of mines too. And now we can still go from the left, finish it off. Just those annoying doom cannons. Get everyone on the left. Go up towards the top. And just one more flare. You know, lasers might be enough just to finish it off. Got plenty of time. Super Warrior over here. And this kind of stage. Not too bad for lasers. A few Simos in the middle, but almost no protos behind them. Can shock this stuff pretty early. Watch a few fireworks. And get this stuff shocked. Get some crits under smoke over here. Some normal ones on that side. And a shock on that stuff. Some super warriors going. Tank isn't looking too bad. Can shock that boom cannon. Bring back some guys. Get all those cannons pinned down. And just let everyone go on through. Looks okay. 139. Here we got Crystal Shield. All the shields on the left side. Bunch of Flotties here. Could maybe try taking some bombers instead. At least for all these. But you know, we have Crystal Shield, so it shouldn't be too bad. These cannons we can pin down. And then that DC over here. Just maybe get that first Flottie with just Scorchers mechs. Drop lasers on the far sides. Got the first Crystal Shield right now. Keep everyone alive. Got the next one in just a bit. And one more. Can float everyone towards the left. Want to get the Scorchers up in front. Are losing just a few lasers. And this rocket goes down, you can flare left. So I do that now. One more shock on that DC. And that's a 140. Partly we didn't use bombers because too lazy to change troops. But hey, Crystal Shield works out. Now a bunch of stuff over here. Watch a few fireworks. Maybe start using speed serum. Get a shot going over here. And you're gonna finish off the shields. And we'll just shock that Doom Cannon. And it looks okay. Got turret over here, but it's a wraparound base, so I think not too much of an issue. How long we're gonna play the game? Guess till it stops being boring. Even right now with warships, every season there's something new. So just keeping that going. It's basically like a meta shift every single month. Would be different if we're just into main island or ops. And maybe after a few months, wanna do something else. Can get a critter in that blind spot. See how long a few turrets last. Again, they also get that buff with troop health. So taking quite a bit of fire. And one more shock. Hey PSH, what's going on? Should upgrade something. Maybe another boom cannon. And got one more attack plan. So use it on those cryos. And get another level, why not? Got Cry Bomb over here. Still using lasers. A lot of stages with no protos. Kinda different from the past few crabs. Watch a bunch of fireworks. Then drop the lasers. Can do a cryo bomb here. A chain of fireworks going on left. I'll shock some of those boom cannons. Another cryo bomb. Do a critter on the bottom. Maybe save those lasers. Can do another cryo bomb. Move everyone to the right side. Watch out for Kavan. Let's get another cry bump going. Some more second winds. Just keeping everyone alive. Yeah, that's looking okay. Get the last shield. Down goes 143. Almost 10 minutes left for our next stop. Here are some crystal crits. Can go, let's say, from the right side. Get one crystal crits early. Do it more towards the back. And a bunch of lasers. Can do one critter, normal one too. Start shocking the right side. And we'll also do the left, those doom cannons. One more shock on the right. Same thing with the left. Can do another critter. I think it might be okay if those doom cannons go down. With those lasers doing in some good work. And just speed up rest of the hit. Got remote hack over here. Almost at 150. A few lasers going. Don't really need to hack anything, but look at that shock blaster, rocket, maybe shock launcher. And that's 145. This one, all the shields on the left side. And we got tiny shock. I think we should make lasers work. Just going in from the left. Maybe flaring at some point. Just get the mechs out early so they start shocking those cannons. And a few lasers. I'll restart on those fireworks. And we can do one flare towards the left. Let's do a couple medkits. And do that flare. Not great when you lose everyone. But we got the Scorcher's mech still alive. Just need some lasers back. A few more GBE on this side. Get some more lasers. And we can start shocking those doom cannons. Got some mechs working on that laser. Maybe one more second win. And we can just go for the core. A little dicey, but got it down. $147 crystal shield. Also looks okay with the lasers. Not a lot of single point. One laser on the left side. And should be fine. Just spreading everyone out. Making sure there's enough Scorchers and mechs. Can bring back a few lasers. Watching that laser range on the left side. Can start shocking now. Bring back some more of them. And just one more shock. Can let them go a bit more on the right. Maybe till that shock launcher. Now that this is down, we can go on left. Because they're gonna get this laser and all those shields. Yeah, those fireworks killed like a full boat early on. And then just finish off on that core. And that's 147. Hey, thanks Fitz, and welcome to the stream. Here again, not a lot of protos, just a few lasers and a Simo. Plus we got some defib. Can just keep these lasers shocked. And just speed through 148. Bunch of defibs. Yeah, 149 here. Drones, not the best ability. But again, not a lot of protos. Just one laser hiding behind core, and that's it. So we'll just spread everyone out. And a couple mechs. I want to clear a few of those mines. A few more on this side. And drones work too. We'll shock all those cannons. Especially these boom cannons here. Maybe a couple critters on the shields. Now shocking that one laser. So they'll finish off the shields and just a few more buildings left. I think that's an okay pace. Just over 3.5 hours to 150. And just in time for the op, a couple more minutes. Guess we can go a bit further too. We for sure got the time. Here's Super Warrior. It's always more fun when we have that buffed up Super Warrior. Can use it to distract those lasers. And watch a few fireworks. Clear some mines too. Maybe some critters for those boom cannons. Now start on the Super Warriors. I think 4 should be fine. With one shock on the SO and Simo. And again, they're doing a fair amount of damage. All those bonuses. Hey, what's up, Adrian? We're running 6 troop health, 1 GB, and rest troop damage. And so far, being sabotaged the whole way through, been working out pretty well. And at stage 150, unknown language, no, it's Adrian. He's around in, I think, every crab string. Yeah, too bad Jamar's not doing it this time. And we got the next stop. To maybe try a fun, maybe hardcore hit. Could bring in some armor. But there's not a ton of rockets. Could also do a DX base. And even these rockets are level 14. At least some of them. Got jawline too. But you know, I'm feeling like a hardcore kind of hit. I think we should just take sabotage because there's not a ton of rockets. Even with armor, it's only for these front rockets and a couple more over here. Do it before someone else steals it. Two rifles, 6 lasers, and Kavan. And let's make it happen. Probably just one rifle for each pack of rockets. And like a shock over here. Waiting just a bit for those lasers. Shock on those flames. Maybe a critter on the right side too. Distract those boom cannons. Some more critters over there for that rocket. That one, maybe not so worth it. Lasers doing their thing. We'll kind of let them spread out a bit. Killing those machine guns. Some shields on the right side. Even here we can do a critter and a shock. And with almost 300 GB. Some more critters on that side. That lasers doing their thing. Now we can maybe bring everyone towards the left. Even bar down that rocket. Yeah, rocket's doing nothing. And why not? We'll kill the grapplers too, then go down. I just tapped the top right for 3x mode, but maybe someday in ops. Get one more critter for that grappler. And it should get rest of the shields. Can do a bit of fancy flaring. Even just bark the rest of them. But that's hardcore. Even better with sabotage. Yeah, before it was like, oh cool, you did a hardcore solo, but now it's like an everyday thing. Laced with that engraver. No, there was a fun armor hit last op. Like the same kind of hit I showed in the video a few days ago. Even with all these rockets. Because, you know, level 19 rockets, yeah, they're max level, but you're still not one-shotting lasers. Oh, back when we had Super Warrior 2. So like they almost kill lasers, but just enough time to medkit. And still just fun hits. Especially since all these rockets, they're just level 14, so they're doing nothing. Like should be 3 hits to get to this level, but we're just doing it in 1. Someone was even saying might see 10 mans to DX. And I don't know, just a lot you can do with having the armor, other engraver stuff. Getting almost all of these rockets. Got 1,000 building health. Yeah, there was a few hardcore solos. Same thing using lasers. Even before lasers, I think you can do it with melons. You know, anything that does a bunch of splash. I got this stage with, I think, turret. Oh yeah, HC is also like an HC bomber hardcore hit. Same, not a lot of protos. A lot of single point though. But no, I think I'll still go with lasers. If there was like half as more boom cannons, maybe then switch to a bomber hit. Right now we can go with lasers. Here's a turret for this one. Maybe just barely outside of range. Just for that one laser and shock launcher, perfect spot. Gotta shock this stuff. We failed, I think, on 138. I'm probably better with another approach. Had like some annoying doom cannons in the middle, so we try to squeeze around them, but then just not enough GBE towards the end. Can distract this shock launcher. Bring back one Scorcher, maybe another shock here. And that's a 151. Got crystal crits over here, but not really a bad stage. Like now I want to see levels with like 10 doom cannons, 15 simmos, 10 lasers. Each one is just a handful of protos, that's it. And it's a one thing that makes stages a bit tough. How much protos you have, if it's the bad kind. Crab world record. I don't know, it might have been last year's Hasty. I forgot, I think people went to around like 480. Yeah, I'd say to watch out for those fireworks. It spews out maybe like 10, 15 little fireworks. And I think around 3 or 4 of them, if they hit lasers, it's enough to kill them. So some levels we lost a full boat of lasers just because we dropped them too early. Petrick has a fun stage. Yeah, we want to see it. Now 460, still a decent amount. Speed serum over here. The one thing I don't like too much about those fireworks is it means no cry bombs for the crab. So nothing to really slow down buildings. Or maybe a good thing, hopefully making crab a little bit shorter. Got some critters over there. Starting some speed serum. Can do 1 crit around that laser. Yeah, Petrick just sent the craziest stage, 241. Like 70 rockets. Who knows, maybe we'll see that for this crab. Hey Tiago, what's going on? How's your Friday, or I don't know, I think it's still Friday there. How's it going? You ready for next warships? Gonna be rocking lasers again. I'll do a critter early. Get a few lasers out there. Watch out for that rocket on the right side. Can afford 1 shock. Get some fireworks going. Maybe flare everyone towards the bottom. It's a better angle for lasers. Avoid those flanking rockets. Scorchers going on up. I think we'll ignore that Flotty. Laser is just out of range. Start bringing some troops back. Yeah, right hammer. Just 300 more stages. But hey, at least we got 3 times move. So on the easy levels at higher ranks, you can just speed on through. Or even the last like 10-20 seconds. Maybe you can upgrade some other thing. Another boom cannon. Oh, you didn't see the tree yet? Well, I don't want to say you're gonna be disappointed, but we'll see. Don't think it's too bad. Are we gonna maybe get harder ops or crab stages? No, I hope so. Ops, maybe not so much, because even though, you know, Engraver is OP, you can just do crazy hits, like do hardcore solos any day of the week, or let rockets do no damage. A crab, yeah, maybe. Again, even something small like adding grapplers or critter launchers. Got Cryobomb over here. We can still use lasers. Just worry about those doom cannons and one on the left side. And Cryobomb, so don't have to worry too much about mines. Get a couple mechs out there, a few lasers. We'll watch a far left doom cannon. Maybe you can distract with only critters. But for sure gotta shock the right DCs. To another cryo over here. And one more on this side. Clearing both mines and slowing down those doom cannons. Another cryo on the shock launchers. Can do a few critters here. Hey, what's going on, Zendo? You know, I thought he would update the site. Yeah, I didn't check yet if it's a new tree. Now you're seeing it right, Tiago. Got those little fireworks instead of cryobombs. It's a little cool new thing. Like, it still clears mines, does some damage. Only thing it doesn't do is slow down buildings. That little fireworks box. And they look kinda cool. See them go everywhere. And we'll do some more critters there. Gonna remote hack that laser. And what's up with these stages with like no protos? Now maybe when OP wakes up, he can get that site updated. But that's 156. And finally, some decent protos. Got Tiny Shock. Can use that for those gym cannons. It's cool with all those microwaves. But we'll still run with lasers. Maybe one more towards the right side. Can clear a few mines. Start those tiny shocks. All 3 doom cannons. And one more over there. Let's do 1 crit on those shields. Start working on them. And just keep on going. That's gonna be 157. Yeah, we'll make a vid, Tiago. Should be out maybe tomorrow. We'll get it done tonight, probably at end of the day. Yeah, I think so, Adrian. I'm pretty sure we never had the fireworks box before. So they're putting some new buildings out there, new animations. Looks cool. Got Super Warrior over here. It would be great on a stage like this with a lot of splash, but not a lot of single point. Get the fireworks going, then drop lasers. Even now can do a handful of Super Warriors. And way stronger, buffed up by that troop health, troop damage statues. Just nice watching lasers on a stage like this. Everything's kind of grouped together. Some more Super Warriors. And even Doom Cannons don't one-shot though. Sounds good, Tiago. No, I don't blame you. If you just want the path, then probably the easiest way. I think we got defib over here. Still want to use lasers. But maybe bombers is kind of better on this one. First stage using bombers. Because that Doom Cannon is going to need a lot of shocks. And then more for this stuff. Yeah, so we'll take some bombers. There's cool Santa bombers too. So Cry Bomb means we would have to deal with some more mines. I think it's okay though, without taking a medic. We'll keep bullet a little towards the right side for that DC. And this stuff we can use mechs and shock them. Bunch of bombers. Now let's see if a bullet goes in the right place. So far not too well with bullet, but I guess we'll just adapt, and now he's gonna go on the left. Meaning we gotta keep the doom cannon on the right shocked. Still clear a bunch of these mines. And shock this stuff. One nice mech for that tomb cannon. Can bring another back, I think, on that BC over there. Get a critter for the left simo. Can smell those mechs. Can try to keep them alive. Use a drink. See if bullet's ever gonna move up. He's in that okay spot for later though. Shields are almost down, we can flare to the left. Pop another drink. You want a bunch of mines. At least the fireworks also clear them. Get the mechs to shock that simo. See, not a ton of bombers left. Need that one mech to stay alive. Hopefully get some defib pretty soon. Can bring one back. And we have 3 bombers. We'll take it. Hopefully the rockets go down soon. See, we got 2 more bombers. We'll get some drink hopefully soon. As soon as that boom cannon goes down, we can use it. Now I know I'm gonna be a little tight. Just 30 seconds left. And maybe run out of time. If only those bombers get a little bit more damage. Yeah, just barely. Maybe it could have been better if bullet went in the middle. Like, okay to delay drop him or something like that. Still a close one. It's gonna be for 159. Now Crystal Shield. I think we'll still go with bombers. A lot of single point here. Yeah, those doom cannons and lasers in the back. At least now we're seeing the tougher levels. Bullet can stay on the right side. Let's watch out for this laser. And see how that goes. One critter over here. Start shocking that laser. And okay angle on that laser. Now it's being shocked. Kill a few fireworks. Bullet should stay towards the left. Can shock this stuff. Maybe a critter on the far side. As long as bullet stays towards the left. And start using a drink. One more shock over here. Smoky crits for that Simo. Got a few mechs still alive. Get one more smoke going. And shock for that Simo. Hopefully it goes down pretty soon. Yeah, lasers would be faster. Don't know if they would stay alive though. Was a lot of doom cannons here. That's why I'm not a big fan of bomber hits. Would take lasers any other day. And let them go for a bit. About a minute left, watching the time. I'll do one shock for this laser. And maybe just for the core. Hopefully it's enough. Get really close though. Just a few bombers left. Yeah, maybe no coincidence. 2 hits, we didn't take lasers, both non-solos. Now we'll call it laser luck. Yeah, that too, Tiago. The bomber's got to really play without ×3 mode. Alright, cool. Sounds good, Adrian. Have a good one. Okay, now maybe back to lasers. Got turret. And not a lot of doom cannons. More satisfying too. I'll do a few med kits. Start working on those gym cannons, pinning them down. Which engraver we got? Right now we're running a sabotage. Got it maxed out a few days ago. And should be okay. Alright, you're probably right, Petrick. Should've went lasers. Yeah, at least next time we're gonna stick with them. Hey, Megalo Gaming, what's going on? Like, isn't this a perfect laser stage? Everything's in a nice line. Wouldn't armor be better? I think it really helps on stuff with a lot of splash, like rockets. And that's if we're using rifles or lasers, Zooks. But most of our troops are meat shield, scorchers, and mechs. So armor isn't going to do too much. I guess a little bit since buildings are maxed, but not too much. Even with maxed rockets, you have them doing way less damage to lasers, stuff like that. This one, we got Cryo Bomb. I will still go with the lasers and 3 scorchers. Some critters early. And then try to pop these fireworks. Get a cryo bomb going. And a few more later on. Also hoping we get a good split. Get a cryo bomb over here. Do one more for this stuff. Critter and smoke. Another cryo bomb right in the middle. Can do a shock over there. Get some critters for the far left. And a bunch of troops back where Kavan is. Maybe our last cryo bomb. Shields on the left should go down. And that's 163. Yeah, because nothing better to do. No warships right now. Got speed serum over here. Got that speed serum going. You know, that's kind of the case, GG boy. You have that much powder, just change it for every hit if you want. You know, right now 180. Some people have like thousands. Got Tiny Shock over here. Still using lasers. Do maybe a critter over there. It's Tiny the Doom Cannon. And shock some of this stuff. Shock some more BCs over there. Tiny the ones on the right side. Still got a good amount of lasers. Can flare towards the right. Maybe get that shield down. Yeah, we used, I think, all our power powder with that Cyber Trader. Also get a good amount with Crab. You know, maybe just going from one side. You got Remote Hack. Bit stronger ability. Not a lot of rockets over there. Could even try with like rifle lasers. You know, might give that a shot. Just hack the laser, shock launcher, the rest of the splash. And on this side, maybe even taking one mech. Go with a couple rifles. Are we gonna get Cyber Trader again? I think it's every Cyber Monday, so all the way till next November. Yeah, we'll just do one mech on the right side. Watch out for these fireworks. And maybe some critters too. Start hacking this stuff. Clear a few mines. Got some more critters for that Simo. And clearing a good amount of stuff. Can flare a bit more towards the left. Last hack on that rocket. Kavan's about to die. Guess all those simmos just chewed up all the lasers. At least I think it was the simmos, because those rifles died pretty fast. At least it's easy cleanup with scorched lasers. And we can do a few smokes. Just get everyone catching up. And one hack for that Simo. Bring back some lasers in just a bit. And that's 166. This one, again, not too bad for lasers. No protos. Watch that fireworks show. And just making sure the boom cannons are pinned down. Not too bad on the left side. Bunch of snipers going down. And should finish off the rest of the base. It's 167. Got defib on this stage. Also doesn't look too bad. We can flare past that Flotty. Get rid of those fireworks. And just seeing where that laser's looking at. Right now it's at an okay angle. Can do one shock in just a bit. Get that Flotty down, do one flare. Can do that now. And careful with Kavan. Now there's plenty of time, Wyatt. Barely in first 12 hours of crab. A few defibs on the shields. And that's 168. Got Super Warrior on this one. Here might be the first time we try a kind of a Zuka Rush type of hit. Usually on these kind of bases. That looks out of range. We'll just take 6 Zooks. And a couple bombers for the shields. Bullet with drink should be fine. Him just on the left side. And get rid of maybe 1 firework. Starts off that chain reaction. We are losing a few of them. Still 1 bomber on the left side. Yeah, goal for this crab. Not really sure yet. Just trying to have a bit of fun and maybe do a few more streams. Just kind of fill our time before worship starts. Get rid of some mines. And clear a bit more GBE. Can even let that bomber die. Should go down pretty soon. Can do 1 Super Warrior there and drop all the Zooks. Lost a couple, but not too much. And start flaring up there. Enough troop health for those mines. Could still do 1 more medkit and a couple more smokes. And core, maybe just a few shocks. And that's 169. Yep, still going Fez. Got maybe a little bit more in us. Got Crystal Shield over here. Can go back to using lasers. Ever try any special challenge? You know, Skull does his fun Warriors only Mega Crab. Guess we didn't really try one. I mean, the most fun troop I can think of is lasers, so kind of what we're doing right now. Clear a few mines, drop everyone else. Get a critter for those boom cannons. And crystal shield, so don't worry about the flotties too much. I'll do a couple of crystal shields. Keep all the lasers alive. Hey Junie, what's going on? I thought they fixed that laser spread. I know it was pretty bad after a few updates ago, and I thought they fixed it. Got speed serum over here. Okay, maybe this one. Take some bombers. There's all these flotties on this side. Yeah, we'll do a few bombers for this stage. Maybe one medic too. Help out on those mines. Letting a few of the fireworks do their thing. As long as bullets up in front. Do need a med kit for the left side. We need one firework, costing a couple of bombers. And just clear a bunch of these mines. Hey, you can't be mean to medics, Petrick. At least we're not wearing that weird looking skin. Just the normal medics. Get some serum going. We'll do a shock here. A few more mines. Critter on that blind spot. And some more serum. And plus we're still in 2024. At least a few more days. Get those shields down. That's 171. Yeah, 172 now. Took a note of it, Sam. Can let you know after stream. This one, let's do back to lasers. I don't think we have that squad skin. They gave it free for like a good month. No, we just don't want to use it. Waiting for a better one. Not a lot of protos. Few critters for those cannons. Yeah, I can do a few more ones too. Also some boom mines. Bunch of fireworks over here. See, maybe a turret over on this side. Distract some rockets. Shock blaster. And they're gonna survive quite a bit. Another one over here. Get a shock for that BC. And that's 172. Cry bomb on this one. We could try the Zuko head, but it seems okay for lasers. Not a lot of stuff. Let's watch that fireworks show. Do a cry bomb on the right side. Yeah, you got it, Tiago. I'm surprised they did it even with the other background. Shazam getting updates on the back end. And that's pretty cool though. Another cryo bomb. Finish off 173. Yeah, that one trick. Now I'm cool with sending you the full playlist. I think can do it fine for free, just as long as you're not streaming. This one's a more spread out base, and we got crystal crits. We can try from the left side. Opposite end of that floaty. Just get rid of one fireworks, kinda early. Can do crystal crits on that side. And after a bit, some normal ones. Some crits and smoke for that Simo. Another smoke on that side. Maybe kill until all those Simos are done. Or at least this one on the left. But pretty soon we can start shocking this. Get those lasers pinned down. Now we can move on to the left. Still shocking that stuff. One more shock on the lasers. Hoping that other mech goes on up. And looking a little okay for now. Trying to keep Kavan alive. Mech on the right side okay. Distracting that rocket. Clear a handful of stuff. Get some splash on the stuff behind. Or maybe even kill up to that rocket on the bottom. And once that's down, you can flare on up. Crystal Chris, distract that SO. And one shock over here. Do you want some more lasers on the right side? Can maybe try like this. But it looks like might run out of time. Last a little bit, but a few seconds too short. Still easy finishing hit. Even just use all critters. Now that's to 175. Got remote hack. Probably for those flotties there. Maybe that laser. Then there's me with the same phone for like 5 years. I don't know, especially iPhones, they've gotten pretty big over the last few upgrades. I think I got the SE where, stays kind of handheld, not too big. Like I say, the camera gets better, but I don't know. Do you really need a OP camera? Now we can ignore that left flotty. Even if we hack it, nothing's around to kill it. Let's hack some of this stuff. And I think the markup on phones goes down quite a bit, doesn't it? New model this year, gonna be the old one next year. Got tiny shock. Just gotta watch out for those flotties. I think still take lasers. Let the fireworks do their thing. Can do a flare in just a bit. Come on, let the scorchers catch up. One more flare on the left side. And one last one after this flotty. Good thing it clears mines too. Now we have all the critters for those boom cannons. Uh-oh, don't want a war going on in the comments. Hey, what's up, Roy? How's it going? Just having some fun with crab. And I'll say only liking those laser hits. Tried a few with bombers, but yeah, not my cup of tea. It's 176 down. Got some more crystal shield. Could be good for those flotties. And we'll keep using lasers. Let the fireworks go, then some more critters. Maybe a few critters on each side. Now get the lasers going. They're doing their thing. I think one more critter in the middle. And seeing how things go. Could clear the fireworks on each side. Maybe one shock on those flotties. Not too many lasers on the left. Let's do crystal shield. Get some critters working on this side. Need a lot more second winds. So maybe one more. Nice, we got a Scorcher back. Got critters on this side, so when the Shock Blaster goes down, it can flare on to the left. And we'll do that now. Just hope these critters finish this side. Can do even one shock. One Scorcher, one mech. They're working a little bit on it. See if we get another shock off. Looks like in just a bit. Maybe it's just enough for those shields. Got a Scorcher going left, a few lasers. Maybe fine on those shields. Might need a few more arcs or something. But might miss it just barely. Still another close one. 177. Few lasers finishing it off. Now let's see, 178. Another stage for lasers. Got some defib too. Bunch of fireworks going. Maybe shock these far rockets once. And some more critters. Watch out for Kavan. Can do defib on this side. Some more right there. And it's 178. Another one, maybe for lasers. Kinda looks like it. Drones aren't gonna help too much, but only a Doom Cannon laser on this side. A few more on the behind core. But maybe enough GB to throw some shocks. And also spread everyone out. Crit on the far side. Let the fireworks go. And nice split with those mechs. Yeah, pretty much, Roy. I think all but 2 hits we've been using lasers. Just working out, I think also easier to process. And just fun doing laser hits. Here we'll go at least till that Doom Cannon's dead. Careful with the other laser on the side. Can go maybe on the side over here. Get some drones going. One smoke on Kavan. And get the Scorchers up a bit. At least that shock launcher goes down. And bring back something. A few more lasers. One drone there for that rocket. Can start shocking this laser. I think should be distracted after. Can shock the other laser on this side. And looks like enough. Got to 180. Can go maybe from the right. Let the fireworks go just a bit. Watch this laser. Maybe a few super warriors on this side. And shock all of this stuff. That's 180 down. I think I saw a turret for 181. Can use that to distract these lasers. And use more lasers of her own. A few fireworks on both sides. And drop the other lasers. Maybe a turret over here. Don't know if it's going to distract some rockets. Can do one shock. And clear a few more mines. Get a turret going for this side. Distracting both those lasers. Got one there. Can do it on top of that cannon. Gonna watch out for this floaty. Flare left in just a bit. Keep this stuff shocked. And get some scorchers to catch up. Another shock on this laser. Maybe one last turret. Trying to keep Kavan alive. And probably our last defib. See if we got enough GBE for one more shock. And we can do that now. That should be 181. Crystal crits. This one looks kind of okay from the left side, avoiding those floaties. Maybe a Scorcher mag just to distract the right rockets. And we'll wait just a bit. Two lasers on the left side. Keep those boom cannons pinned down. One more shock on the VCs. Get Kavan going on the left side. See if they get those other fireworks. Can shock that stuff. And I think just keep everyone going. Now shocking that laser. Bullet flare left in just a bit. Another shock on that side. You know, maybe even keep everyone going. The mech is gonna shock the laser. But after a few of those mortars, you can start flaring. Watch out for Kavan. On the far side. Could do one shock on that shock launcher, get some boom cannons. And got some decent angle. Can wait till that shock launcher goes down. Shouldn't be too long. And get these mortars down. Here, just one shot. Get those shields and flare the core. That's 182. Serum on this stage. Looks a bit rougher with all these flotties. You know, could maybe try to critter the left shields. Need that shock launcher to go down. In that case, maybe taking in some more bombers. And keeping bullet to the right side. See if 3 mechs are enough. And we'll go just like that. Bullet more towards the right side. Get some fireworks going. One more mech all the way towards the right. Can get rid of those fireworks. Maybe one's over here too. Just want that shock launcher to go down. It might happen pretty soon. One bomber is at it right now. And as that goes down, can flare to the right side. Get 3 crits on the far left. Serum on this side. See if the mech is going to shock the Simo. And we'll do a serum on the critters too. And then putting in some work. Shield should go down. Looking a little tight on GB, just gotta watch out. See bullets in a okay spot. One last critter over here. Get some medkit on these guys. And I think just one more shock. That's 183. Got drones over here. Let's go back to using lasers. Not too bad on that level. Just watching that laser angle. Now we can shock him. Get one more shock. Another stage with not a lot of protos. Can just go on through. And some cryo bomb here. This one, not too many rockets. Could do like a rifle laser kind of hit. Maybe a Zuka Rush, but a lot of Simmos here. But I'm sure even rifle or scorch lasers should work too. Just shocking all the boom cannons. And we have some cryo bomb. Just a bit more from the right side. We'll get some cryo bomb going. Shock the boom cannons. And some crits for that Simo. More crits on that side. Basically doing just a bunch of shocks. We'll wait just a bit, then maybe flare on left. Can do that now. Handful of second winds. Let's do one shock on the Simmos. Hey, what's up, Keith? Yeah, going at it for a while. See, almost 200. Let's get another cryo over here. Not a ton of stuff left. Really want those mechs to do some good work. Start stunning the doom cannons. Can finish off that SO. And I think looking okay. That's 185. Let's see, got hack over here. Another fun level for lasers. See, we'll probably hack those doom cannons. Maybe some SLs over here. Shock those Simmos. And get the hacks going. Bunch of mines to worry about. But not looking too bad. A few shocks on those SLs. And just let everyone go. We've got this level with tiny shock. I think not too bad with lasers, because we can tiny that doom cannon laser on the right side. Just a few more shocks on the left. And we'll try it out. Still starting off with killing those fireworks. Let's do 1 crits over here. And just enough for 1 shot. Get 1 more shot going. I think it's okay so far. Everyone just spreading out. Can shot the rockets as everyone catches up. Can tiny that boom cannon. Got an okay amount of scorchers in the middle. And we can kind of let the left side die out. Start shocking that gym cannon. Maybe 1 crit on the right side. Can try to save over on that side. Another second wind. Let's do 1 flare on the right. Start using some more tinies. Another one on this laser. And seeing how it is on GBE. Let's get 1 more on that shock launcher. Not a ton of lasers left. So I think we'll just flare the core and hope it's enough on time. Hey, what's up, Antero? It's 187 down. We're running Sabotage. Pretty much the whole way through Crab. Don't think we swapped for not even 1 level. And we got it maxed out a few days ago, so that 35%. Got 188 with Super Warriors. Can use them to distract some lasers on the left side. And still using lasers of our own. We'll go ahead, let the Scorchers take the fireworks. You know, maybe use art for it. Kind of deeper within the base. Got that little fireworks show. Can do 1 shock on the right side. Start 1 Super Warrior on the far left. Just watching everyone on the right. Gonna flare kind of soon after the shields go down. And we can do that now. Try to save a bunch of Scorchers. We'll bring some back too. Another Super Warrior for that side. Another flare. Couple smokes, let the Scorchers catch up. I think Kavan should heal them back up. Get some GB with those critter stuff. Got 1 more second wind. And one more. I think that might be enough. But we'll go ahead and flare the core. And that's 188. Could leech be better? I see some of its value, but I don't think you can have enough leech to, out-heal boom cannon shots or stuff like that. Because we got a lot of building damage. Like 228, a decent amount. Let's see, running defib over here. I think also okay with the lasers. Watch out for doom cannons on the left side. And just keep everyone going that way. Can watch some fireworks. And then start on those lasers. Shock those doom cannons on the left side. We'll shock that one more time. And once for those cannons on the right. Now the main threat is those boom cannons in the middle. You can see where they're looking. Start shocking now. Critter on the far left. Get some lasers back. Another shock on those boom cannons. And a few more defibs on the left side. Can flare everyone a bit towards the left. Let's do one more shock over here. Defib to distract. Got a mech going. Let's wait until the Scorchers catch up. But still looking okay. Got one more second wind, and that's 189. C190. Maybe not too bad for lasers from the right. Just a few random boom cannons. Not a lot of protos. So we could go from that side, do some fireworks. And get the lasers going. Some crits over here. Can shock that boom cannon. Maybe flare as soon as that BC goes down. See, that boom cannon is almost dead. Can send that flare. Get one shield going. I'll do one more flare on the right side. And we'll do a couple smokes, just to let Scorchers catch up. let them go. Maybe do one shield. Should clear a bunch of that stuff. Another Scorcher back. Maybe killing that boom cannon towards the left. And just letting them go a bit longer. Can do one more flare on the right side. And shocking those mortars. Trying to get some more lasers back. Got them doing a little bit of damage behind core. Maybe one more second win in just a bit. Or I think we just have to go for it. Flaring over here. Crater and a shock. See, not a ton of stuff. Just getting that shield down. It might be just short on time. It's like just a few seconds. Had to delay Kavan because we had way too many hits where drop him too early and he just gets shot. So we kind of learned a lesson from a few crabs ago. Only drop him when you really need to. Here we got 191. And that's a turret. Let's see, maybe try with I want to say Scorchers. I think lasers should work too if we get a good split. Use turrets to distract the mortars on one side. If anything, we can flare to the left, then later on the right side. Just one critter early. And start, I guess, one turret on the right. Maybe another one too. Can also do one in the far corner. Shocking this stuff. Let's do Kavan on the far left. Again, keep on doing turrets for those mortars. See how Kavan's looking. Bring back some people. Watching Kavan in the middle. Can let the left side do its thing. And let's reflare. Critters are gonna get the left shield. Your last turret around the mortars. And looking okay. That's 191. Another nice stage for lasers. Just a wraparound. Doing crystal crits, clearing a few mines. Hey Moody, what's going on? Wow, at that 5.5 hour mark. Just a few more levels to go. Let's see, Cry Bomb on this next one. I wonder if we can take lasers. I think maybe we can. Not a lot of protos. Just worry about those flotties. I think just keeping everyone a little towards the right side. And we got Cry Bomb too. Get the lasers out there. Can do another cryo on all this stuff. Especially the first shots on those boom cannons. Now we can start shocking. Let's do one crit or two. Kavan on the right side. We can wait just a bit more, then do a reflare. Shock those rockets. And trying to bring back some stuff. Another Cry Bomb up ahead. I think that a few lasers are fine for the shields. And a Scorcher should come up at some point. It's got a pretty good spread. Can start shocking that boom cannon. Still trying to save a bit of GBE. Get one cryo on the right side. Get ready to flare. And watch out for Kavan. But I think it's looking good. A few more second wins. And that's 193. Hey Philbuck, what's going on? Yeah, we boosted, not too much left. About half an hour. See if we can do a few more stages. Got this one over here. Some Doom cannons spread out. But maybe still trying lasers. Could see from the right side. Just avoiding all this stuff. And we got some speed serum. But at the same time, I think bombers could work too. Just also going from the right side. Now we'll bring in some bombers. Yeah, thanks for the sub. Still bullet to take this fire, and flare towards the right side. Getting rid of those fireworks. Got a few mechs going on the far right. Maybe shock here early. One more on those rockets. Could flare to the right at some point. Maybe once that middle shock launcher goes down. Can save some of these mechs. Then go towards the right side. And clear a few of these mines. Bullets at kind of a good spot. A bit more towards the left. Now it's really just a matter of time. Letting Bullet and everyone do their thing. Can wait for the right side to go down. Get one more drink. Just gotta get those shields and start sniping the core. Maybe one more flare after those cannons go down. Can do that now. And get a speed serum going. See about 1 minute to hit the core. See if we can burn through the shield. And we just have Bullet left. Let's get one drink going. And as soon as that machine gun goes down, maybe do one flare. One more drink too. And see if it's enough on time. Might be a bit close. Just a few seconds left, but that's 194. Just a few more levels. You know, it's not bad for level 34. It's just earlier when you need, 2 or 3 hits to beat these levels. So I'd say keep on going. It might have been laggy for a few seconds. I think the Simo should be shocked by all those mechs. Yeah, it's weird. YouTube lags out of nowhere. I think it should be good now. Statues were running 1 GBE, 6 troop health, and the rest troop damage. Mainly because we got that 150 troop damage boost just from the crab. Let's clear a few of these mines. And bullets in a good spot. Can try not missing that tiny shot. But I think so far looking okay. Let's flare a bit towards the left side. Kind of get those shields, then just flare the core. One tiny on that rocket. Still haven't used normal shocks yet. And bullets in an okay spot. See those candy canes flying everywhere. Shields are almost down. And we can bring everyone back. A few more smokes. Just flare the core. That's 195. Let's see, a few more levels. Still got enough boost. Let's take some lasers on this one. Got a remote hack so we can deal with those doom cannons. And just going everyone from the left. Even starting with hacking that DC. Can watch the fireworks for a bit. Then drop the lasers. Let's do one shock on those boom cannons. And start hacking this stuff here. Want to get all those doom cannons down. And the last one. We'll let them clear just a bit more. Get some GBE. Critters working on the left side. As soon as these middle rockets go down, can flare on the left. Keep those rockets on the right shocked. Can shock that SO. And some more shocks. Should be 196. Hey, what's up, little Mark? Here it's kind of madness right before work. Gotta leave in like 15-20 minutes. See if we can hit 200 right before. Got drones on this level. Yeah, I think we can take some bombers. A lot of single point. So watching out for this laser. Maybe just one mech on that side, everyone else on the right. And at some point even flaring towards the back. Now we still had Christmas off, but yeah, days right after, still going. Yeah, still going, Pietro. Drop that mech maybe, like, at least once those gym cannons are distracted. Let's use bullet right in the middle. Then a couple mechs. Waiting a bit for those fireworks. And one mech right there. Let's shock that gym cannon. Just seeing where bullet is. Keep some critters on that side. Hopefully last shock on those DCs. Can do one more shock on that boom cannon. And just let them go. Start clearing some mines on that side. Maybe some drones on the far right. Do want that gym cannon down. Get one more drone just for those boom mines. And we can start flaring. It's kind of good. We'll start flaring. One mech is probably gonna die. Enough GB for I think 2 shocks. Can go ahead for that shock launcher. Don't want to lose too many bombers. Throw a critter. I think it's looking okay. Bullets up in front. And it's just a core. It's 197. We're using sabotage with the engraver. Getting that good 35% off of building health, building damage statues. 12 minutes left on boost. And 2 more stages. At least we got a nice easy laser one. Hey Messi, what's going on? We've got some defib too. I could almost even defib the core. And I will save it for later. Maybe a reflare as a floaty goes down. And we can do that now. Let's do a defib over there. Let's distract some other buildings. Now we can try defib on the side. Get one shot going too. Oh, that flare's almost done. Now they're gonna do something. Get some more defib. Almost killed the core. But that's 198. Now we want to get us to 205. Now if we finish 199, then I think we'll be happy. And just enough time on boost. Got Super Warrior. Not too many protos up there, just a Simo and a Flotty. So we'll keep using lasers. Just get rid of some fireworks. Watch them go. A few more on the left side. Super Warrior in the back. And we'll get one shot going. Let's see some more fireworks over there. Yeah, not looking too bad. Yeah, what would I do if we have 10 statues? Let's see, I think 1 GBE. Even 5 troop health and 4 TD. I know why some people like that resource reward, but you have crab coming up like once a month, and you save up a bunch of bases. I think you might be better off just having some more offense stats. But at least in this crab, we want a bit more troop health and damage. And that's 199. Let's see, just under 6 hours for 200 stages. I thought it would take longer, so kind of surprised. We lost, 7 hits along the way? Which means it's gonna be a long crab. I don't know, can do some imitation game while we wait. Just a few more minutes of boost. It was a pretty long push. Around 6 hours. Yeah, kind of the opposite. 5 troop health, 4 damage, and 1 GB. Yeah, we're still playing, but now we'll stop for the stream though. 200 is pretty good. We already did the op hit. There was another cool one with Rainmakers a few days ago. Can maybe just show that and wrap up the stream. It was fun having Rainmakers. Normally it's starting on Monday, ending on Sunday. But we had it like in the middle of the week. And we're using armor here, so ignoring those rockets. This one is level 19, so doing a bit more damage. Yeah, you too, DBDB. Have a good one. No, we don't really use Telegram, but link for Discord's in the description. And now that Crab Stream is done, we can maybe think about next season, Warships. Yeah, so armor is pretty busted. Just those rockets doing nothing. Like not even a speck of damage, just nothing. And with Rainmakers, you can almost do that fun, smoky Rainmaker rush. Especially with armor. It's always getting a few shots off. Still don't get how they beat HCs for a Protocrab, but hey, they were still kind of fun. Here, getting the shields and that core. And probably had them like 4 or 5 times this year. Still good either way. And just trying to get some other buildings. Help out the next hit with that Simo. Yeah, maybe Tiago. I know Leech isn't too bad, but when you get to like higher levels, let's say above 100, maybe switch to some other stuff. Could do a bunch of these guys though. I mean, we don't need too many, but just getting those research tokens kind of adds up. Even though we'll probably use Sabotage for the whole crab. And with those 20,000 time savers, using up just all of them. And getting armor maxed out. I'd say the second best. Yeah, what's up, JP? Just finishing on some crab. I guess a small trick you can do is you don't have to tap with just one finger. If you use 2 fingers, then it's twice as fast. But now we're playing on iPad. Just a bigger screen to get things done. And did a ton of these to get Sabotage maxed out. That was worth it though. Rally is another good one. Got that speed boost. Like we had HCs a few weeks ago and Rally was kind of fun. And finally armor's maxed out. At least a level, not so much equality. Still need, what, 5 more levels? Got a pretty low chance at a quality increase the more you go. Yeah, right, Tiago? Imagine like a sidebar. Or you can just slide up, you know. But most of our stuff trying to max out. I mean, who knows if the next updates we're gonna get more engravings. How we have all those time savers. In that Cyber Trader, what was it, like a month ago? You can get like, I think 40 time savers for only 2 powder. So imagine that with like 1,000 powder. All that adds up. And then since that update, we've just been doing this. Yeah, there's some games like that. All they're doing is just pressing like 1,000 times. But now we stream on iPad and use Streamlabs to connect. Yeah, it was pretty busted. See, finally out of the ice shards. Red statues. Want to get a bit better over here. Where's our sculptor? Right there. Using time savers even for this. It's kind of a waste because it's 48 minutes, and if we just have that 45 minutes, can only use 3 time savers. but it's fine too. See if you get a decent troop health. Something like 13-14%. 11's okay, but 14's a max. Yeah, it kind of sucked if you don't have too much powder. Like, I know Mr. Pejic was so crazy, he saved until like, not 20,000, but 200,000 time savers. Just with a bunch of powder and getting all those stats. Right, Hinka? Hey, welcome to the stream. Just watching us press buttons 1,000 times. Yeah, it was a great event for crab players because they don't need too much powder. They already get so much from crab. And are we ever gonna get a good troop health? I mean, we got lucky in a few stages, so can't complain. Like, our statues isn't too bad. Yeah, maybe 12 hours just pressing the screen. Got a few of these guys. So what, 3 more chances? Guess RNG not in our favor. Last one, still not enough. And that troop health is okay. Like, we had to do a bunch for those research tokens. Saved up like 300 just for sabotage. And getting a bunch of this stuff. And I'm pretty sure some people are already maxed out on every single engraving. Like, wouldn't be surprised. Especially with those Cyber Trader. Oh yeah, Power Surge. Isn't that the one with like GBE, like more GBE per building? Basically like the tribe we got. Oh, there's a quality. It's like the most rare thing you ever find. Quality on armor. So now that's up to 88. And I think the max is like 100. Probably the best engraver for doing ops. Having armor around. You know, armor is not so bad for map clearing either. Even as no IT. Because I just get armor, do rifle lasers. Almost nothing dies. Like, it might make sense to use triage for no IT, but with armor I'd say you lose even less troops. Yeah, there's Power Surge. Or take this purple pill with these kind of shards. Now I can imagine all that GBE with Power Surge. And it's fun to try out. Another one for armor, but just a token. Like, if you have enough power powder, maybe do a new engraver every week or so. See how it goes. I guess that makes sense for BP pushers. But still, even armor, sabotage. Especially high VP where almost everyone's running ice statues. Like, wonder how they feel about how good the Engraver is. Well, who knows, maybe they'll nerf it at some point. At least we'll see, not anytime soon. Yeah, most VP pushers running lasers. And last one, green shards. I heard that you have to buy gold even. I got max rally. Like they actually have to buy gold with diamonds. And some more of the green shards. Which I like about the time savers. Don't have to like, waste a few shards doing 2 or 3 at once. You can just do 1 at a time. And a small part of me thinks this is still more fun than crab. At least if you've been doing it for like 6 hours. But that's a decent amount of, power stones we got. From 200 stages. I want to say we had almost nothing before crab. Hey Sergio, what's going on? Here for the most fun part. Just spamming all these engravings. Oh, wow, you fell that much? I wonder if you clear your map every day. And I think it's kind of fun clearing map now with the Engraver. Like especially with armor, watching nothing kill your troops. Just something new added to the game. There's triage again. And don't think it really helps us for crab. But we can still use them. Got that 1 quality boost on armor. So it's gonna be nice for next time we do ops. Just a few more to go. Sergio, your HQ22. I don't know if that's enough for 2 scorches per boat. But if not, maybe using something like, I think enough for bombers though. But I was gonna say like mech bombers, maybe lasers, if there's not too much splash. Yeah, it's rigged only me. No, totally. And the last one. Got triage, research token. Okay, I lied, not the last one, because you can convert some of the other guys. We'll spend more time doing this than playing crab. Some more purple shards. Oh, we want to kind of do that, Tiago. Not a VP push, but get a bit higher level. Again, with that Engraver, it's just a little more fun map clearing. I mean, who would have thought? Got rally going, but even with all these power stones, still not enough for 100. So maybe not too much. The last trader had some good deals though. The Christmas trader. Now HQ24 for 2 scorches per boat. Now then maybe some combo like with bombers. Should have 3 bombers per boat though. And And now, really the very last one. See what we get. Alchemy, almost maxed out. All that for 85 research tokens. So that's why it's a lot tougher to fully max out. And didn't even notice it's 150 now. For sabotage it was only 100, but take a while to max out everything. Which I think is good. People shouldn't max out into even the first month of an update. And everything else almost maxed out. Don't know why interference is lagging, but that's pretty much it. Yeah, 2,997, I know. I can show that hardcore hit. A really P-trick, so last 2 levels is what, 200 tokens? Yeah, gonna take a little while. Are we gonna have full boats for next season? You mean full boats like that landing craft boost? I don't think I've seen any. So I think it's, back to a normal season. But no, later today we'll work on that tech tree guide. Put it out tomorrow. Now I still have, I think, 33 attacks left. Maybe we'll stream some more tomorrow. See how we're feeling. I'd say almost more fun if you can do like more than 1 op hit a day. Even if it's for nothing. Just fun seeing these crazy hits. Should go down in like 2 or 3, but the Engraver just getting that solo. But yeah, we'll see how the next few days go. And I'll talk to OP, see what's up with the website. Maybe he can update it. But other than that, we'll go ahead and wrap up the stream. Hope you all have some good holidays and Happy New Year. Thanks for watching, and we'll see you next time.